So, something I gotta do immediately is remind people of my Nuzlocke rules. These Nuzlocke rules are available anytime with a simple usage of the !NL or !Nuzlocke commands. Grunt. So, to remind y'all of the rules real quick. I may only catch the first wild Pokemon encountered in each area and no others. If the first wild Pokemon faints or flees, there will be no second chance. I can, however, accept gift Pokemon as well from NPCs. If the first Pokemon is a duplicate of one I have already caught or am currently using, I can run and find another. If I'm unsure whether a location is a valid new encounter, such as multiple levels of a cave, I can look at a Pokemon summary page to see where they were met to confirm if it's a new location or not. We haven't really needed to use that rule, but you know, if it comes up, it comes up. If a Pokemon dies, I cannot replace it with a Pokemon from the same area. If I encounter a shiny in an area I've already caught something in, it will be caught but not used, and not be eligible for use. Any Pokemon that faints is considered dead and must be permanently boxed. Revives and things of that nature are forbidden. Full wipes results in a reload, and will add a special image to the stream in the form of a rotating skull. Every Pokemon gets a nickname. Chat poll is used to determine the nickname. I usually pull a few suggestions from chat, but most of them also come from the top of my dome. Healing items cannot be used in battle until the enemy uses one. Held berries will count towards this, but flat healing held items such as leftovers do not. Or black sludge, for that matter. No soft resets. No outside trading. No cheat devices, which means we are not using a rare candy generation thing.
Sound beyond the screaming, getting quiet cause they know I'm the final boss. I'm a legend cause I spoke with the lockbox.
God, I need to play El Paso elsewhere on stream.
Like the dog, I'ma get my fucking day. Cops around,
but anyway.
they can make me stop. I'm immortal cause I rock with the lockbox.
I need to also find... Oh yeah, we got our Nuzlocke progress on a handy little chart right now. So, if we want to see our current progress, our current party is Darude the Darumaka, Oculus Rift the Sigilif, Backpedal the Lilligant, Autism the Cinchino, Popcorn the Joltik, and okay, the Cubchew, and we have Fuck Ice the Deerling sitting in our box. We lost Bed for CEOs, Rototiller, and Bites You last stream, unfortunately. Bed for CEOs was heartbreaking because they were one level away from becoming a Cofagrigus. I'm good at remembering how to enunciate words. But in any case, that My friends. Are you ready? Just gotta check something. Okay, that should work. Alright. Here we are. Our current party. Popcorn. Darude. Backpedal. Oculus Rift. Autism. And, okay. Because we just lost our mask at the end of stream. I'm giving the EXP share to our Cubchoo for now. Because this entire area is like around its level. Maybe a little higher. Oh yeah, that was a triple battle, right? Ah! Oh! So, chat. Let's not create dead air for a little bit. Let's just like bug bite. I have iced coffee. I made iced coffee. I tried a different ratio than normal and it made it a bit more concentrated. Oh, okay. Takes 20 or 30 years for a tree to be fully grown. Will you have a Pokemon battle that pleases the trees? Look, I'm not gonna shame the trees or nothing. I'm just gonna say this a little weird, bud. Little weird phrase in there, bud. Hey, bug bite. Solosis foresaw an attack. Axe you! I'm swapping out for Oculus Rift. That way I can tank the future sight. Hello! How's it going, Goshpunk? Gonna ask you some questions. Boo! This is my first Nuzlocke, so I understand. Screens, so good at a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I was so happy when we got ourselves a Sigilith, because like that thing's stats are pretty damn decent for a single stage Pokemon, and also just the screens are so necessary. Like I remembered them having the screens. I did my best. I am satisfied. This is what a tree gave me. Slow business growing a tree. No need to rush. Raise strong Pokemon slowly. How much experience do you need to level up Cubchoo? Oh yeah, no, you are absolutely fucked. The XP share is not very good in this generation. But it is going to funnel experience there. Hello, RFM. Hello, Penny. Ah, fuck. Oh, Cubchoo. What if I Electro Ball? Hello! That's gonna lower my speed. Happy Saturn Day! Oh, fuck. Oh, phew. Because Brian does more damage, I believe, as you have less HP. Alright, you got a PP up here. Item sorter! Sort my items! Nearly died to a sick baby. Someone finally released a translation patch for Devil Summoner. It's not quite finished, so a lot of the dialogue is in Spanish. What, did they use a fucking LLM for this? Because I know that's been a common thing in a lot of fan translations nowadays, or at least some fan translations nowadays. I won't say a lot of them because, that wouldn't be very fair now, would it? Alright. Let's give our sick child an egg. Egg to grow strong and healthy. Yeah, nobody has successfully patched that translation into the game. Yeah, like, I'm sure there's some, like, encryption to it. Minmo! Whoa. And swap out for Darude here. Oh, fuck! Oh, you also have a sick child, yes! My child is in fact very cool and sick. You could have Darude the Sand Slash, maybe in a different game. here's the Celestial Tower. Hold on. A place of rest for innocent spirits. They say that when you ring the bell on top of this tower, it pleases the resting spirits. This is the Celestial Tower, where Pokemon are laid to rest. Why is there a security guard here? I ain't defiling no graves. Yet. Litwick! What? No! Chat, that was a complete accident, so whatever this next Pokemon is the first. I'm breaking my rules for this one. That's a bad opener! That's actually a bad opener. Don't fucking do that. I'm being for real right now. Read my rules. Alright, Litwick. Kindle Pokemon. While shining a light and pretending to be a guide, it leeches off the life force of anyone who follows it. Oh, that's so cute! Look, it's the one time I will break my rules. Because that was a complete accident. And I even got a worse one. Alright, we're gonna nickname our Litwick. Let's see. Does anybody have any suggestions? Yang naming. I have, the Prodigy. All one word. Ooh, up. Okay. You have 1 minute starting now between the Prodigy, WhoUp.com, and Doggy. You know, because he's a fire starter. That name is too good, thank you. Raise my pitch up. Smack my bitch up. Did you not read my tags? Did you not read anything about me before this? The Prodigy moves to a box. Oh shit, Quinn! Yo! Name it Claywork! Yo, what's up, dude? Shout out to Quinn. Quinn's a delight. Doing alright, yeah. Indescribable energy is flowing to me. But I don't even know that. Like, that's between you and God. Look at them. Look at that little motherfucker. You know what we're gonna do to them? You know what we're gonna do to them, chat? We're gonna bug bite them. Alright, what's your hidden power do? Yes! Oh, hell yeah, nice! I gotta go on more long walks like that when my, You sealed my moves. Oh, you didn't seal my bug bite, bitch! I actually have no idea what moves in prison seals. I gotta go on more long walks when my knees are appreciating me. But I did a long day at the gym yesterday. Oh, fuck me sideways. It's time to switch out to my own Sigilif. Yeah, it usually doesn't do anything. Gotcha. I'm sorry for the mandatory overtime. I think we're gonna switch out to autism. Alright, that screen was very important. Autism, smile. That's what I got. Nice. No, don't avoid it. No. This isn't good. This really isn't good. Don't crit. No! Well, we lost another Pokemon super close to evolving. That's great. The energy is escaping. Aww. Alright, chat, we have to, leave. No! Well, we lost our Cubchoo as well. I suppose it's time for us to, fly back to Mistralton? I was gonna say we need to do a poll to determine which Pokemon in our box to replace these with. But no, we have to, First, let's move items. We've already lost 2 Pokemon today. I should have just done the move here, but... At least Autism is still alive and well. Well! Cubchoo didn't have a chance to prove itself. But I will say, we have one of my favorite Pokemon. Autism's strong. Autism's the MVP. Like, let's actually look at Autism real quick, okay? First off, I gave her a scope lens. And as an autistic girl myself, I also deal, you know, more crits when I'm wearing my glasses. It also has Technician, which powers up Pokemon's weaker moves, which means 60 power and below. If I recall correctly. And we got 60, 25 multi-hit. Cinccino is also, and Swift. And also we have Encore, because if we can get an opponent trapped in, like, using a screen, or imprison, or things like that, that'd be great. And now we have a much worse party. So here's Fuck Ice, the Deerling. To which I say, she's great. I love her. And then the Prodigy, the Litwick. I need to get rid of that Imprison, because Imprison sucks. Nothing I have is able to learn Scald. That's unfortunate. Anything here have the ability to learn Dig? Autism can, but I'm not teaching an 80 power move to Autism. Charge Beam. Able and Able. Maybe not. Let's see. Skydrop, Payback. Payback. Let's see. You know, Nightshade, Will-O-Wisp, Flame Burst. Forget Imprison. Give you some dark type coverage, so that way you actually have moves that can deal super effective damage against psychic types, because Nightshade doesn't do that. Oh shit, right. You have... The bear is the lucky egg. I need to grab that. Off its corpse. Alright, so give this deerling the lucky egg. Probably gonna go back into the cave to raise the deerling a tiny bit. Now we have 2 grass types on our team, which is not great in an area filled with a fire ghost. Alright, so we have a Pharaoh Seed. That's not great. Oh, wait, hold on. Ow! Ow! Stop! Hurt by its sticky barb. Oh no, ow, my barbs. And air cutter. It's like, what's the alternate plan here? Wait for shaking grass? In the overworld, so that way we can potentially get ourselves a, fucking... a fucking... Audino or something. Don't avoid it! Chat, I'm having a day already. I've already had 3 Pokemon die this week. That's the number that died in the entirety of my last stream. Move items. Move Pokemon. I love how basically multiple of my Pokemon lasted the same number of battles. My cannon fodder team. I'm a fan. All right. We do not have a very solid team here, chat. I am what we call a little worried going forward. What's in this bush? Better be an Audino. Yay! Oh yeah, it doesn't affect it, right? I understand, you're really attracted to the candle, but still. Alright, Flame Burst time! I don't know when Litwick evolves, but... Oh! Wants to learn Hex?
Oh my god, you have a candle. Proxy heart.
Oh, Vance, hi! Hi! Good morning, sweetheart. And yeah, we got a candle. We've already lost 3 Pokemon today. But we have one of my favorites now. Is there anything over here I missed? Let's see what's in this. Yay! Audino! Let's Will-O-Wisp here. Oh shit. Don't get immobilized, my love. I already get immobilized by love enough. Entrainment. Healer. What does that do? Okay, it doesn't say on the summary. It doesn't replace it on the summary. That's cool. Is a doubles ability, okay. That makes sense given the fact that Audino is a support Pokemon. Yay! Holy shit! Good job, Prodigy! Oh fuck, a Watchog. Right, we'll use a Will-O-Wisp here. Flame Burst! Gave it a literal glow vest. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's an excellent. Alright. Maybe having only 5 Pokemon will make raising things a little easier for now. Oh, right. Hold on. Proxy, this is your mom. How are you doing? You're already on Route 7? You've gone quite far. Say, how are your Pokemon? You can't get that far all by yourself, you know. It's all thanks to your Pokemon. Don't forget to take care of them. Am I being too serious? Well, take care. Senior Trainer Mom, signing off. Say, how are your Pokemon? I really need an emote like that. Oh wait, no, I already have one. This is fine. Oh, I was stepping in snow. That's what the sound effect was. Altino time! Alright, I'm assuming it's like, what, 30s or 40s that Litwick levels up? Sorry, that evolves? Early 40s, okay. We're gonna have a candlestick for a little bit. $41, okay. This is actually making the grind a lot easier. This catch-up grind, I mean. Oh, and I need to actually grab my stylus to do this. Gotta smack the HP sponge for some sweet experience points. Exactly. Altino! Alright. The attract is gonna work on this one, so what we need to do is absolutely use our Will-O-Wisp here. And it's not using attract yet. It's gonna Citrus Berry soon, though. Alright, Entrainment. Replacing Flash Fire. And there we go! One more level and it's caught up with everybody. He's doing a good job, chat. I'm not gonna say I love him yet, just in case he dies. All I know is that we're also kind of close to a Galvantula, I think. So I have an idea, actually. Since we're so close to a Galvantula... Whoa! Thank you for the 3-month sub in advance! Oh my god, Glitchy Button. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing on the house. Autism is absolutely still okay. Repel's effect wore off. Luckily, I have like 20 of them. Altino time. Two nervous E-berries. Morning, Corgi. I have an idea here, which is to swap out to Prodigy because I feel like Secret Power will deal a shit ton of damage now that I don't have the Eviolite on. Because Joltik's just a tiny bug. They're like, what, 4 inches? In a single pound? Morning, Corgi. How many experience points? 687, cool. Let's give you the Eviolite real quick. I know the repel's gonna wear off while I'm in this house slash recovering. It's more tiring than you think, right? I don't know about that. Show me the creature. And it's an Audino! Excellent. This one I might be able to take with just popcorn. Let's see how much an Electro Ball does. Not that much. So the answer is actually probably not. But that's okay. That means we can be a little more even with our experience distribution. Regenerator. Will-O-Wisp. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Stores a little HP when withdrawn from battle. Okay. Memento. Doesn't that cause a faint? As much as I love Memento, like, I loved me a Memento prankster Whimsicott. But, like... The Memento? Hill Switch AJR, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Oh, does Joltik not evolve until, like, what, level 35 or something? Okay. Alright, we're gonna heal up before going into the Celestial Tower.
Are you gay?
I am, thank you. Wow. Okay, so let's... Celestial Tower. Meow, meow, meow. This sign means have a battle with me. What? autism! Wake up, Slap! And there's a Gothita now. So it's time to tail slap. Thank you for having a battle with me. I didn't get to do anything, but you know. This isn't the hidden ability, Minchino? No, this is Technician Cinchino. Alright, we have an ad break starting soon. Look at the swift hit. No, it doesn't. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. Cool, Hyper Potion. That's nice, thank you. When Pokemon trainers meet, what we do, of course, is engage in a Pokemon battle, don't we? Alright, you've got an Emolga. I've got autism. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Alright, let's get back to it. What will autism do? Tail slap, probably. Ow! Don't static me. It's not very nice of you. But again, that also wasn't very nice of me, but you know. Oh, we have a herdier here, guys. We have a herdier here. Let's swap out to Oculus Rift. Oh shit, you have Crunch. Take the nuggies. I don't eat them. Herdier? Oh my god. Listen, that meme is from around the same time as this game. To make y'all feel old. Maybe it's a little after this game, but still. I went to the gym yesterday, kicked my ass. And when I say it kicked my ass hurts today. But yeah, no, if you mean chicken nuggies, I don't eat chicken, so feel free to steal them. You might have to answer to other people though. You know Bruce Lee was fat. Oh my god. Suddenly. Hello, chat. Hello, first-time chatters. Please read my rules. Bless you and appreciate you. Oh, you want to have a battle with me? Alright, I have a strong Pokemon. Vixen Nova Sky, welcome. Last night I got Patin at Costco and it inexplicably had 4 chicken tendies in the box. Value? Oh shit, I forgot to switch Pokemon. Oh well. Know what time it is then? chat? It's time to switch to Oculus Rift. I watched a video called 67 that was made 18 years ago. Damn. Alright, Swatloon. You know what you get to deal with? Air Cutter! That's right! The Pokemon is no longer with me. Pokemon is no longer with me. That's not true. As long as I remember, it will be with me forever. 6, 7, 9, 11. I quite like Sigilith. Triumph Forks. Oh my god. Actually, I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Wind Waker. Ah. Alright, so we got ourselves a ghost type here. That we're just gonna kind of run from, probably. Actually, no, they only know Nightshade as a ghost type move. So I can probably just hit him with an Air Cutter. And hit him with another Air Cutter. Me when I take gold at the Forklift Olympics. Yeah, the Forklympics. I hope you have Burn Heal. I played a lot of Gen 1 back in the day, okay? So I remember Blaine saying, ha ha ha, hope you have Burn Heal. Actually, let me ask in chat, if you didn't look at my About Me, how old do you think I am? How old do I sound to you? You're double forklift certified? Fuck yeah! What? What, Navjack? What are you gonna say? I'm older than you, so it's cool. Woo! Probably, but like... I don't know. I never know how old I come across to some people. It varies from person to person. Alright, Air Cutter! I guess the off-road forklift in my new gig doesn't lift enough weight for that. Ah, gotcha. Mirror move! Yeah, keep old moves. As much as I think Mirror Move is such a cool move, I don't think it's gonna be like particularly great here. And Backpedal's not gonna do very much here at all. Poor girl. I mean, my guess would be early 30s, but I might have subconsciously peeped that when double checking the rules. You might have. But, you're right that I'm in my 30s. Okay, so you are a Pokemon trainer. I'm doing jazz hands, but you can't see. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Switch out to backpedal? What? What's Phil Swift? Alright, sure, side beam me. So yeah, I'm 34 actually. About to be 35. Like next month I'm 35. I have no idea how Phil Swift came up or why. Alright, I'm out of Moo Moo milk for now, but I can always buy more. Oh, the move Swift was used. He goes, that's a lot of damage in one commercial. Still wants a fight! Wandering spirits, command me! Okay, sure, bud. Sure, girl. Alright. Send out your Litwick. I'll send out my Litwick. Candle fight. My candles crave violence. Mother, my candles crave violence. Alright, so that dealt 38 damage, and I have 40 health left. That's not a great sign. So it's time to swap out to Oculus Rift, I think. And air cutter this candle. Oh, swoop at! Just waxing on each other on the field of battle. That's their flesh, how dare you? Let me breathe a sec. The spirits have calmed down a bit. The spirits. Lynn, what kind of spirits are we talking here? Like, whiskey? Maybe rum? The vapors! Gin? Litwick. Stab bonus! I forgot that Ghost was weak to Ghost. Gin 5. Sluggo is Litwick. That's one entire run of Nancy ago. Theo, get with the times. It's all about being paid in Wames. Also, hi! Hi! Kids these days don't know about being paid in Wames. They pay me in Wames. No worries. Go lurk. Get yourself some breakfast. Maybe get yourself some tea. I want some tea. Get yourself some Wames! Oh, I should use a repel, really. Because, like, as much as I love Litwick, constantly running into Litwicks when I have a team this weak to fire sounds like a bad idea. Spell tag. If I recall correctly, doesn't that lower encounter rates? No, it gives a boost the power of ghost type moves. I was thinking of a different tag, I think. What pleases sleeping spirits is a hot Pokemon battle. Probably cleanse tag, yeah. Mickey. We're gonna use a gastro acid to start, so that way, in case you have mummy, we can get rid of that. Anti-stank tag. Oh no, you're gonna curse me. Signal beam! Alright, and there's a Golett. Which means it's time actually for Backpedal to shine! Miku Signal Beam! Alright, use your Iron Defense. See if I care. Note, she does not care. the spark of your flaming spirit! I'm so excited for Galvantula to finally happen. You have a favorite Gen 5 Pokemon? Oh, that's actually a hard one, because there's actually a lot of really good Pokemon in Gen 5. So, I guess I have a... I have a little bit of a background in terms of Pokemon who are, in terms of Pokemon games, okay? Let me actually, look at the Unova Pokedex, but I love Cinccino. Cinccino is one of my favorites from this generation. I love Chandelure. Chandelure is so good. I really like Snivy and Serperior. Oshawott cute. Liepard. Liepard's an absolute favorite. I think Muna and Musharna are underrated. Audino's underrated. I'm just scrolling through. Leavanny, Lilligant, Scolipede. I love Scolipede and Venipede. Whimsicott! Whimsicott. Deerling and Sawsbuck. Dwebble and Crustle. Digileaf. Trubbish. I love Trubbish. Zodoa, Zoroark. I already said Cinccino. I love Gothitelle, actually. And Ruiniclus is also very good. Very cute. Emolga, one of the best Pikachu clones. Electros. Kling Klang, I really like. I'm here to understand the end of the world, but I don't quite get it. If I have a battle, will I be enlightened? No. Small internet. Yeah, internet's a small place. Also, hello, Miss Forks. Have you seen Perish Song? The move? Yeah, because it's been in since Gen 2. So to give my brief rundown of my history with Pokemon, again, for those of y'all who weren't here for the first stream, I have been into Pokemon for a very long time. I started off in Gen 1 because I was a child during Gen 1. Gen 2 I played a lot of. Gen 3 was where I really was like, this is where I'm obsessed with it. Gen 4 I kind of fell off a bit. Gen 5 I have not played Black 2, White 2, and I haven't played, outside of this Nuzlocke, I haven't played Gen 5 since it came out. Gen 6 I got to a little bit of the post-game, fell off. Gen 7 got to the post-game, fell off. Did not play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And what am I thinking here? Gen 8, I played one of the versions, did not do the DLC. Did not play Gen 9. You need a nurse's help? Sure, if you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. Hello, Ed. Psychic's office closed due to unforeseen circumstances. You found an eviolite. What about a bug bite? Chomp. Oh, thanks for the flattery. Oh, you use an item in battle, which means I'm allowed to use items in battle now. Well, healing items. Wolf Glick is a VGC competitive player, and he loves using Perish Song. That I do not know, because I haven't been watching competitive Pokemon VGC since before, you know, it was called VGC, I guess. I don't look at the scene, so I don't know them. Sorry. Oh shit! Well, I tanked a future sight hit, so... He's also the one who made Amoonguss a trans icon. Okay, that's at least sick. Okay. Bug bite. Like, so when I say that I haven't really looked at Pokemon competitive stuff, like, the most competitive Pokemon stuff I've looked at in the last, like, 15 years. Oh, Alomomola. I love them. They're so pretty. But, sorry, I got distracted. Because they're pretty. Okay, that didn't confuse, so that's important. The most I've looked at in terms of Pokemon scene in the last 15 years, 16 years, has been looking at the TCG. And even then, my TCG knowledge was from 2024. Oh, tanky. Shit. Ooh! Come on, your team is really healthy! Hey then, time to give your Pokemon some energy. Popcorn did such a good job! Revenge for the 3 consecutive confusions, yeah! Alright, we've got ourselves some ace trainers coming up. Celestial Tower means a perfect tower! Oh, never mind. Let's have a Pokemon battle. It's not what Celestial means, but okay. Unless you're really into astrology, Beckett. Stoutland! He's got Intimidate. No, he doesn't? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, we outspeed. Autism grew to level 35! You're really perfect! Thank you, I know. I'm a trans icon. Just like a Moongus. The Pokemon Amoongus. Yeah, but why? Moongus Amoongus, you know? Technically your profile pic is a trans icon as well. True! I'm iconic. I forget the exact reason why, but you know, I just accept it. Pokemon that grew up in Unova and Pokemon that grew up elsewhere, both rest here quietly. Alright, Cassandra. You and your Hatsune Miku hair. I'm gonna use Will-O-Wisp. I love Swoobat. I wish that my Woobat didn't die, like, so shortly after getting it. Oh shit, that is powerful. But so am I! Alright, Gotharita, we got ourselves a little friend here for you. Oculus Rift. Most people just genuinely do not know what, like what happened during that. I also don't know what happened during that. Oh, thanks for the flattery! Can't really get a new bat, no. Air cutter! Shit. So close to death. We're swapping to back pedal. Then just going back down a floor. Your Pokemon are full of life. Technically. Yeah, and this is my first Nuzlocke, by the way, chat. In case the title of the stream didn't give it away. And yours are not. You're already in Celestial Tower. I think you're doing great. I lost 3 Pokemon today, but you know, I am doing my best. I'm on day 5 of the Nuzlocke, and it is going like as well as I can hope for it to go. Especially since I don't really refresh myself on a bunch of information. Oh, you came. Thank you. I was right. When I saw a hurt Pokemon, I was right when I saw a hurt Pokemon. Don't worry now, though. It's fine. I gave it a max revive, then it felt better and flew away. Don't I have great eyesight? No matter how far away things are, a pilot's eyes can see them. That's right. Since you've come this far, why don't you ring the bell? Celestial Tower's bell is for soothing the spirits of Pokemon. Also, the character of the person ringing the bell is reflected in its sound. Yeah, one of my friends was like, do you want it, like, my friend Spoonie, like, can we talk about how good Skyla's fit is? It's real good. My friend Spoonie was just like, if you want to do a soul lock sometime, let's do it. The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. Oh, hi! What's up, dude? Ring that bell, click like. What a pretty sound. Proxy, you are a kind and strong person. It's that kind of sound. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Skyla, the leader of Mistralton's Pokemon gym. I use flying type Pokemon. When you're ready, please come to the gym. I'll give you a big welcome. And we're actually gonna fly to Driftvale, so that way I can get myself some more Moo Moo Milk. And we get to hear this theme. Fuck it up. 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 I'll take a dozen. Two dozen. This music can get it. That's 3 dozen Moo Moo Milks. Yeah, like, I've been intrigued more by Nuzlocke as I've played this. I can see how it can be an addicting challenge. Because, like, this challenge has been a lot already. Even with just the rules I give myself, such as not being able to use healing items in battle until an opponent uses one. Randomizer Nuzlocks are fun too. I can imagine. I am not playing this on something that would allow me to do a randomizer, most likely. Unless it's like baked into the ROM itself. Because, hold on. So, y'all, I am a handheld hardware streamer in case you are new here. That means everything I do is on console. This is playing on an actual DS right now. Real hardware! This DS has a capture card in it. Also, I painted my nails. A nice, like, lilac shade. I want to go get my nails done and do, like, a proper, like, even prettier polish. Alright, so this area right here is going to be great for the Nuzlocke. Sorry, great for the grind. Because I want to raise just a few more levels. The color coordination between the keyboard and the handhelds brings me joy. Thank you. So the console itself, this console is pink. And it's a Japanese coral pink DS shell I bought that wasn't working, and I transferred the internals of a working electric blue Japanese DS. Sorry, not Japanese, like American DS into it. And the keyboard is, you know, the main portion of the keyboard is proxy purple, with the WASD being proxy's gray eye spot here. I'm nothing if not committed to the brand. And what's my brand? Gay. Proxy purple Pantone color. Yeah! It's custom colors, yeah. I need them short for pottery, and I don't want
Very
pink to
gay.
flake off into my work. I understand
Very
that for
gay.
sure. WASD keyboards, I believe? And I got this like 5 years ago almost. God, this computer's almost 5 years old, chat. Because let me actually tell you the story of this PC I am currently streaming off of right now. So, this PC, I had to build it in 2021. My ex-partner, who I was living with at the time, I'm still on great terms with, she gave me a like 2080, because, you know, this was during the big crypto boom, so GPUs were like extremely fucking expensive, like, and they still are, but like even more expensive than they are now. And oh, I should have leveled up Oculus Rift and backpedal first. Oh well. But when I was on my old PC, it was like, I want to say January or early February 2021, and I was trying to stream, right? And when I went to, you know, set up my stream for the day, when I went live, my PC blue screened. And I was like, okay, this has happened a few times before, I'll be back on, and then it didn't boot back up. So, I spent a lot of money. I say a lot of money. I'd say around like, maybe $1,000. Getting all the parts to build a new computer. And that's the computer you're seeing me stream off of now. I had a job at the time that was decently well paying. Also, hello Doric, welcome! Speaking of Doric, hey, go wishlist Dungeon Gals on Steam. Air cutter! Yeah, of course! The Nuzlocke is going. I've lost 3 Pokemon today. One of which I've had for the last few sessions. But you know, that's the nature of the beast in it. We lost Darude Sandstorm before they could become Darmantian. Or however you say it. got these EXP sponges that I also really want to be friends with. Like, look at Altino. Don't they just look like a secret freak? Or a not-so-secret freak? That is such a specific call out. Yeah. Altino is one of my faves. Yeah. Don't they look like a freak? Positive connotation. Alright, Oculus Rift. Switch out. Because of one person I follow on social media. God, listen. We're all... Look. This is a furry stream. I know a few Pokemon freaks. I love Musharna. Alright, Oculus Rift grew to level 35. You're so sleepy. Also, I just love tapirs. Like, y'all. Have you like looked at videos of tapirs? Like zoos posting videos of tapirs? They're so precious. Oh! That's not good. Failed 4 coin tosses in a row? What? Are you doing sleep checks in the Pokemon trading card game? Telling me to use Chlorophyll's Sunflora instead of solar power? Oh my god. If Emolga, where is the Emol? You know. We're putting you to sleep. Quiver dance. I'll make you quiver and shiver. What ability did you get on Lilligant? I forget. Alright, we're at a +2 here. Chlorophyll. So not the best, but like not the worst either. Ah, so close to a one-hit KO with Giga Drain. Like, I don't hate Chlorophyll. I like when, you know, I can actually embrace weather moves. So that way I can, especially sunny days, so that way I can take advantage of Solar Beam. Alright, so let's see. Is it before or after the 5-turn timer for weather? I think that it's during... oh. Did they change it? Because I thought it was like always 5 turns. Because I remember weather effects stopping in other gens. Shit. Well, we got a Watchog. The rocks in Gen 4? Alright, let's use Magical Leaf. The weather rocks that extend weather turns. I don't know. Can you tell that it's been like Actually, I haven't played Gen 4 since 2009. Alright, let's put you to sleep. And then we do a quick swap. I mean, Gen 3 was the Eternal Weather Gen. Gotcha. Yeah, y'all check that. And it's time to Electro Ball! Which was not very good, so we Signal Beam. Don't kill me with a secret power. Oh! That didn't kill. Alright. Sick. I genuinely don't know what y'all are talking about, but I'm happy you're having fun, or I'm sorry it happened. Weather wars were big. Ah. Also, I should mention that I was on a lot of drugs when I was playing Pokemon back in the day. Popcorn! Yay, popcorn! It wasn't just you? What, were you also on drugs? Did the drugs have a 5-turn limit? Yes. I love iced coffee. I fucking love iced coffee. Oh shit, I forgot to switch. No, I didn't. Never mind. Signal Beam! No! You're gonna use your berry! Or do you not have one? Ah, so close. Entrainment, though. Swap abilities. Would it be better to train with a low-level Pokemon and rely on EXP share? I don't know. Do I look like a math scientist? Alright, use Endure. Yeah, it's all good. I've always loved entrainment. Like, as soon as I saw it again, I'm like, oh yeah, this ability is super cool. Oh, hold up. Ad break is starting soon? No, we're snoozing them for another 5 minutes. I don't know why. Because I don't play champions. Skill swap entrainment chains with Shedinja. Yeah. Swap out for the Prodigy. We're gonna Will-O-Wisp here. I will easily also say that I haven't played Gen 9 yet, so any sort of modern Pokemon competitive stuff is stuff I do not know about. Yay! 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 Ah, gotcha. Galvantula! Large popcorn! Can I get a large popcorn, please? See. Flannelette Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cat Cafe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. Welcome to my little slice of internet cafe. Galvanting my chula. All right, large popcorn. All right, I'm gonna be on a little bit of a longer break because I have to eat lunch. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere, okay? For me, I return from a delicious lunch of a very indulgent mac and cheese. Oh shit. Wah, 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 wah. I should share the photos from what I made a few days ago. Like, wow. Thank you for the pets. So, This is the mac and cheese I made from scratch. And to give a separate picture, alongside some veg that my spouse cooked alongside it, I did the mac and cheese. He did the veg. In that mac and cheese, go back to that picture of the mac and cheese, is 4 different kinds of cheese. We have a black truffle Monterey Jack, Pecorino Romano, Old Gouda, and double cream brie. The bechamel is actually made from plant butter and oat milk. I also made the breadcrumbs from scratch out of like these tiny little toasts that you can get at grocery stores, and combined that with some like Italian seasonings. And I mixed in a smoky textured vegetable protein, TVP, that I did like a custom marinade for. It was like soy sauce, a little bit of liquid smoke, light pepper, nutritional yeast, a little bit of smoked paprika. And finally, caramelized onions done in a mixture of plant butter and olive oil. And a tiny splash of white wine. The white wine was just a deglaze. I am a good cook, as it turns out. Cooking is one of my favorite things to do, chat. Like, unironically, the fact that I got laid off recently meant that I could just start doing more of these like big cooks. Sell that revive. I might make a chili next week. Depends on what the weather's looking like. Alright, let's see what this gym ends up being like. If it's just one trainer, and that's Skyla, then we might want to grind a little bit, but... Please take this fresh water. Pour fresh water. Just between you and me, rock, electric, ice, flying types have more weaknesses than people know about. If you use Pokemon and moves of those types, victory is practically yours. By the way, to proceed in this gym, you climb into the cannons to move forward. Oh, it's the cannon gym! I need to do chili with TVP again. It's so good. It really is. Like, use either an Impossible or Beyond Meat as well as, like, you know, a base, and then use TVP as, like, a filling out stuff. TVP is so good. And as a pescatarian, I love that shit. I'm still waiting on somebody who has like 100k points to redeem a tier list of like all the plant and fish Pokemon for me to like rank them by edibility. I have an idea. Remove air cutter for charge beam here. Get ourselves a little bit more versatility. God, the flying types in this gen are pretty damn cool. God. This game still looks so good, chat. What the fuck? What do you think about the cannons? Isn't it great that you can experience how flying Pokemon feel? Next, experience the feeling of losing a Pokemon battle. I haven't found a situation yet where I wouldn't just use beans. Use beans in conjunction with it. Get that extra protein. In addition to that good, glorious fiber. I love beans so much, y'all. Oh my god. Okay, use detect. Whatever, see if I care. I just fry an egg and put it on top. That's fair. I mean, like, I could also live on eggs and beans, and I also just will be like, if I want something that's just like, easy meal, do something with beans, a carb, and a leafy green. That's any meal that you could ever want right there. God damn! I was blown away! Okay, Charge Beam on Oculus Rift here is actually paying the fuck off. In order to jump higher, I'm practicing really hard. Oh, collard greens. Give me some collard greens with like some TVP. Cooked in like a veggie broth. Oh, Ducklet, you're fucked, buddy. Look at that duck though, they are so cute. Die. Oh! Woo bat. Let's go. Cottage cheese with mixed with spices, an entire cucumber, and whatever kind of carb it is easy that day. Gotcha, gotcha. No problem. Even though I just lost, I will be prepared to jump again. What are you, on sliders? I haven't actually had cottage cheese in a long time. I should see if I actually like it now. I did not like it due to its texture back in the day, but also I am extremely autistic and I have problems with texture sometimes. I became a pilot, which has been my dream since I was a child. I am extremely strong. Bring it on. Oh, here I was gonna say that you're a cop. Thank fuck you're a pilot. Go autism! Whatever, go my autism! Destroy the financial district! I do love Greek yogurt. I feel like I would actually get on with, oh, so close. I feel like I would actually get along with, what is it? With cottage cheese more nowadays, because, like, I like things that have, like, upsetting texture to people. Like, chat, I love natto. I unironically fucking love natto. Oh, okay. And yet you play 3D games with textures. Curious, I am very intelligent. Do you find Nuzlocks any fun? I am having a great time. This is my first Nuzlocke, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, Theo. Okay, Theo. Okay. That... We are putting the Nuzlocke on hold for now. Because we have ourselves a tier list to do. And there's a chance I'm actually going to be continuing this tier list on Tuesday. Sorry, not tier list. This Nuzlocke on Tuesday instead of my normal plan. We're getting into it right away today because I played like less than half a run last time. Editing this VOD's going to be fun. Target lock acquired! I will show you down my flying technique! So... we had 3 deaths last time. Oh! I'm pheasant! What's that? Alright, so let's look at our party real quick. We have Autism, Oculus Rift, The Prodigy, Backpedal, and Popcorn. We've already lost 3 Pokemon. But here's the thing that we're going to do this fight. We're just gonna tail slap. Oh look! A one-hit KO! Because Autism is the MVP! What? I missed the target! We are very close to beating this gym, chat. So let's actually get a look at our team real quick. We have the Prodigy, who is our Litwick that we just caught recently. Flashfire powers up fire-type moves if it's hit by one. Currently knows Hex, Will-O-Wisp, Flame Burst, and Payback. Oculus Rift, the Sigilith, who has Wonder Skin, makes status-changing moves more likely to miss, alongside having our Screens, Charge Beam, and Fly. Because this is still the generation where we need to use HM Pokemon. Autism, Smiley Face, the Cinccino, MVP, Technician, has a scope lens. Backpedal, the Lilligant, miss not appearing in this gym. And Popcorn, the Galvantula, who has an Eviolite still that I need to get rid of because that's not gonna work on it anymore. Well, first things first. Start. Let's get Popcorn the Eviolite. Hello, Glitchy Bun, and hello, Fence. Hello, JM. Hello, Himble. Hello, everyone who's lurking. Benz, this is for you, by the way. This is for you, by the way. I've got coffee here. My plans are perfectly honed. I cannot lose. I don't know why I'm so inconsistent with giving these guys voices, but you know. Oh, Swoobat. Sorry in advance for whenever I find another terrible idea for a tier list. Listen, it could be worse. Okay, you're gonna use amnesia? Great. I'm gonna burn you. How does that sound? Let's see how much a Hex does after 2 amnesia stacks. Still does a lot. Oh, nice, you're using a Calm Mind. All right. No way. What part of my fighting style? I missed the rest of the text. Check after check after check. Complacency leads to accidents. I mean, yeah. That's fair, I think. And we're gonna raise up our Lilligant after this gym more because she gonna be like a few levels behind by the time we're done, I think. Nice. Launch through the rings! I forgot about that, okay? Before we take her on, before we take Skyla on, we do need to go heal. Alright, welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to heal? Absolutely. It's traversing through the city music, yes. But here's the thing about that, okay? Oh, wait, hold up. We can get all of these here? Holy shit. Have anything to sell? Oh no, I already sold it. Currently have 30 of these. I'll at least restock up to 20 max repels. Now that I'm aware of my hidden power, I can tell you what kind of hidden power your Pokemon will learn. I don't want to know. All right. I'm gonna try something real quick, which is probably actually just a little bit of safety here by having our fast-moving bug who's also electric, be in the lead, so that way any sort of flying type attack is neutral effectiveness against it. You ever just gotta launch yourself out of the cannon, chat? I'm doing this constantly. There we go. Through the ring. Through the ring. Splat. All right. Now here is gonna be my question, chat. Do you think I'm gonna first try this? Or am I gonna wait? You might have this. We'll see. I've been waiting for you. Did you enjoy flying with the help of the Mistralton Gym Cannons? They're my pride and joy. This time, let's try something else. I'm gonna battle you after you've gotten a concussion. Hey, Skyla. Alright, so you're leading with Swoobat. Versus Galvantula. Okay, so that's not great. You outspeed Galvantula. I think about a fabulous trainer like you, it's like I'm walking on air. Alright, acrobatics didn't do that much. That was a pretty neutral attack. Oh, nice crit! Alright, now she's got an Unpheasant. I might outspeed it. We'll see. Oh, that was a one-hit KO. And then Swanna. This is my last Pokemon, but I'll never give up hope. Is Popcorn, like... absolutely wrecking this shit? No shot. Oh my god. Being your opponent in battle is a new source of strength to me. Thank you. Not only did I have it, but like, it popcorn popped off. Yeah. No way. You're an amazing Pokemon trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy because for the first time in a while, we can fight with our full strength. This is an official League Gym badge. I think it'll look good on you. Are you flirting? Or you just want to be friends? Hold on a sec. Tripod, please. Tripod, please. Thank you, Sparky Spider. Wow, hot stuff. With that many gym badges, Pokemon up to level 7, you will obey you. Also, as a thanks for a Pokemon battle that made me very happy, I want you to have this TM. My present to you is acrobatics. If the user doesn't have a held item, its power doubles. It's a pretty technical move. Be sure to compensate for the lack of a held item. By the way, when I flew over Twist Mountain on the way to Asiris City, Team Plasma, is that the name? Anyway, they were heading for the city. What kind of people are they? Well, that was easy. They say it is for understanding one another better, but what trainers really use battles for is to compete. And they hurt each other's Pokemon. Am I the only one who finds this terribly painful? Whatever, I'm going to talk to your Pokemon. I've been living with Pokemon since I was born, so it's easier for me to talk with them than with people, because Pokemon never tell lies. Hey, Galvantula. Tell me what kind of trainer Proxy is. Okay, got it. Sir Proxy was born in Nuvema Town, lives with Mom, and was given the Pokedex to start off a journey to see the world. Still, this Galvantula trusts you for some reason. That's good. If every person in Pokemon cared about one another like you two do, I could watch over the future of people in Pokemon without having to liberate Pokemon from people who just use them. Yes, this is using Team Plasma to search for some special stones, the Light Stone and Dark Stone. These stones hold the essence of two legendary Pokemon. It is said when they lost their physical form, they fell into a slumber and were transformed. Now they wait for the hero's arrival. I shall resurrect a legendary Dragon-type Pokemon from one of these stones and become its friend. That will show the world that I am the new hero. Everyone will follow what I say. My vision is to change the world without using force. Trying to change the world by force will just make others resist. If people resist, the ones that will be hurt are the innocent Pokemon used by foolish trainers. You understand, Pokemon are not just tools for people to use. Sure. We're totally not using them like tools here, and we're totally not using them like tools here. As a result, Pokemon and trainers who care about one another like you and your Pokemon will be separated. That does break my heart a little. Bro, what? Alright, back to the Pokemon Center we go so we can heal up. We now have 6 badges, chat. We now have more badges than we do party wipes. Alright, so let's go over here. Back to Route 7. Hi, buddy. I love raised walkways. Balancing is fun, so I often come here to play. Harlequin. Harlequin. Alright, Tynamo versus Lilligant. Let's see how Magical Leaf does here. Oh, that's a one-hit KO. Quinnin hard or Harlequinin? Oh, you know I'm Harlequinin here. Pure Jester mode. Thank you for not having a flying type move. That's very nice of you. Alright, swap out for Oculus Rift, so that way we can just charge beam for a victory. Alright, using detect. Congrats on failing to detect. No, don't avoid it. Rude. Ah. Espresso. Over ice.
Alas, but I won't stop! If you walk on a raised walkway, you can move without encountering wild Pokemon, but if you stop to rest for a while, you'll fall.
Then why aren't you falling? I'm calling bullshit, bud. If only we could fit the joke of Bart Simpson in the name field, if only.
A parallel raised walkway, that's kinda cool. Don't ask why I'm using this voice for a Harlequin. Because I don't fucking know.
You know what? I'll swap out for autism. I think it's time to tail slap here. We're probably gonna get paralyzed here. We did. But that's okay. Alright, use a reflect. See if I care. Oh my god! That still killed with a crit. I think autism might be too powerful here.
Losing is uncool. No, you're cool. Don't display wildly on a raised walkway.
X-Scissor. Alright, let's use ourselves a Paralyze heal real quick. To heal our autism. I'm not going to ever find that not funny. Because of... Yes, Voodle, can I help you? I'm autistic, okay? Naming one of my favorite Pokemon autism is... Like, one of my favorites in this gen, autism, is just a very fun thing to do. The joke of Proxy Glitch Cat, autism. Shit. If nobody's got me, I know autism got me. Exactly. Autism's always got me. You know what? I don't need to fight this deerling. I should also see if I have, like, any form of, like, special move that my, Lilligant can learn. Can you learn Charge Beam? No, of course not. Can you learn Struggle Bug? No, of course not. Can you learn Volt Switch? Probably not. Popcorn can, though. Popcorn can learn X-Scissor, at least. Hi, Watchog. Anyway, Giga Drain. Another encounter? Oh shit, that's a Zebstrika. That is a Zebstrika. That probably knows Flame Charge. Can I kill it in one hit though? Close. Goodbye, Zebstrika. Oh cool, I found an Ultra Ball in a puddle. Thank you. Twist Mountain ahead. Watch for wild Pokemon. Proxy! Since we both hold the Jet Badge now, let's see which one of us is stronger. Bud. I'm tired. You're tired. Alright, so we got an Unfezant here. I'll probably, yeah, like swap out for Oculus Rift here. Go for the taunt. Oh no! My strength and your strength. Right, let's test them. Alright, backpedal leveled up to 36, excellent. Alright, now we got Liepard here. You know what we're gonna do? Swap out to Autism. And see how much a Wake Up Slap does. Oh, that's a one-hit kill. Sir, fine. Don't avoid it. And I think we gotta swap out for Popcorn real quick. And let's see how a Signal Beam does here. Oh, you've got leftovers. I see how it is. Can you be strong even if you lose? Is winning everything? Winning is not everything, but I think you need to calm down, buddy. Oh shit. Oh, that was lucky. Pokemon battles are fun, but what is it to be truly strong?
That was a fine Pokemon battle. I'm happy to see you are both growing as trainers.
You could have just used the stairs. If it isn't the champion, Alder. I'm weak, so I lost. Honestly, it bothers me when you call it a fine battle despite that. Oh, honestly, Charon. Just accept the compliment without the stinging remark. I've asked you this before. Yeah, we got bots, so those get automatically deleted.
I've asked you this before, but what do you plan to do after becoming strong?
Thank you, Nightbot, for the yag. I get strong and become a champion. That will be the reason for my existence. I want to prove I'm really living.
You remind me of Marshall.
Of course, having something you want to become is important, but what is even more important is what you do with your newfound power. Anyway, take this. Here, you too. Surf!
If you use the move Surf, you'll be able to travel over water. I shall see you again, young trainers.
Don't forget about the needs of the Pokemon at your side. What do I do with my power? I don't know that answer yet. First, I want to become a strong trainer, so everyone will acknowledge that power. Proxy, next time I will win. There we go. Do you just not use up a bunch of items? We can heal here. And wow, I sure love having a team that can't use Surf. I doubt Cinchino can use Surf. Yep, none of my current team can use Surf.
Conquering a mountain means conquering your fears.
Can you win against Pokemon that have conquered many mountains? No. Alright, so we got a Bulldor here. Unironically, I like Bulldor. I think this thing's kind of cool. Is it just a stack of rocks? Yes. But it's a cool stack of rocks. Have you never seen a cool rock in your life? Alright, Magical Leaf. Peak IMO, yeah. Alright, Sleep Powder. Alright, Girder. I'm gonna use Giga Drain on you. Oh, you already woke up. Too bad, Giga Drain. You conquered a B-list mountain. That's a B-lister. Well, that B-lister is me. Hikers aim at summits. Pokemon trainers aim for the Pokemon League. Whenever I go hiking, I aim for the beer I get after the hike, you know what I mean? Oh, Proxy. What a surprise seeing you here when I was inspecting Twist Mountain. The two of you seem a bit more rugged than the last time I saw you. Will be anyway. Is that so? By the by, you seen that Team Plasma crowd lately? After all the trouble, we gym leaders met up and had a chat. But we've got no clue where they are. It's like they're hiding under a rock. Well, not much to do but wait for them to move. Anyhow, this is none of your concern. Squirts like the two of you should just enjoy traveling with your Pokemon. Twist Mountain's a fine place to explore. You'll have some fun if you just leave this here path. Well, better you just see it for yourself instead of listening to me yammer. Be seeing you, Sprouts. Feel free to train yourselves on the mountain for as long as you like. I thought he was gonna get us involved in all that bother again, so I was bracing myself before I knew it. I'm going in first, but I'll be seeing you. Okay, bud. Alright, we're now at Twist Mountain, which means we can get ourselves a new Pokemon if we want. Snow's amazing. It's like a clean slate for the world. Ooh, a revive. That's a free 1500. Or 750, I can't remember. 1150? I don't fucking remember. A full heal! That's actually useful. When I'm surrounded by rocks, my spirit goes up. Okay, bud. A Woobat? Okay. Alright, we're swapping back out to the Prodigy. Alright, so 2 of those dealt 52 damage. So I don't want to, like, risk a crit here. Sure, use Calm Mind. Then again, his attack probably went down due to the burn, but I don't want to risk it. Here we go. Bulldor versus Backpedal. Good job, Sturdy. Alright, Magical Leaf. Alright, now we go back to Oculus Rift. Get ourselves that. If it doesn't have Brick Break, that'll be perfect. But it does have Bulk Up. Alright, so we'll fly again. Alright, Rock Slide avoided it. That's good. And we'll just Charge Beam for the win.
My spirits rise and fall. I'm just charmingly unpredictable.
I think that's called, you need to go to therapy. Two one one two. Neat number. It's not as impressive as 1312, you know what I mean? But it's alright. That boy needs therapy. Alright, so I get a reroll because I've already caught a Cubchoo. And hello, Crimson Nova. Alright, that's another Cubchoo. That's another reroll. Rest in peace. Okay, the Cubchoo, who we did not get to use very much. I want to know how the fighting Pokemon feel. That's why I fight too. That's me, a battle girl. I mean, you're a girl and you're in battle. Sharon. Alright, what if I put your Pokemon to sleep, Sharon? How about that? Alright, Oculus Rift gets to come out. Oh, you already woke up? Okay, it wasn't very good revenge on your part, bud. Okay, maybe that was okay. Oh, and maybe I could just use the Charge Beam right now. Oh. We gotta reflect real quick. This isn't good, chat. Oh, it's just gonna keep using Bulk Up. Let's see, your defense is 62, 56, 60, 59, 61. So you're kind of my bulkiest right now, so you've got a lot of work to do. No, 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 no. Well! Pour one out for Oculus Rift. The multi-format all-star. When I lose, I crib with my Pokemon. That's me, a battle girl. Oh my god. I'll have to look into it later, yeah. First break. Yeah, there goes my flyer. I can't use fly for the rest of this run. At work, we do our best. That is my and my Pokemon's way of life. Alright, Magical Leaf time. It is actually rather unfortunate because that's our fast travel system. Alright, we're gonna put this Excadrill to sleep. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll catch like a ducklet or something. Yep, that is in fact true. Despite the fact that you could absolutely ride on those Pokemon. Did our best and this is the result? Well, yeah, bud. Sometimes you don't always win. Well, I guess I'll go back to work, because my precious Pokemon are better at work than at battles. Jeez. Salty much? Exactly. Twist Mountain changes in every season, and this old man changes in every battle. And I change in my level of annoyance with you. The fact that we lost our Sigilif so early. That Sigilif was like an absolute, like, never on top, but like an absolute all-star. Like, the unsung hero of my team was that Sigilif. Another Bulldor! Alright, so magical leaf. Go easy on a grown-up? Soul Man lacks winter. Snow on Twist Mountain has an indescribable beauty. And I have the ability to use an escape rope, so I'm going to. So, going back to town. Cause like, I'm treating this like they've been released. No worries, take care, Jam. Yeah, it's handy to keep tabs too. Go back and reminisce about our times. Yeah. An unlucky hit, or rather an unlucky encounter, really fucked us over. Losing one of the best flying types. Now I just really have not much good for going through this area. Evil Shenmue to be like, hey, do you want to play Unlucky Hit? Alright, so we have an ad break coming up. It's time to look at a Magic the Gathering card. This is a card from Foundations. Isaac wants to let me save? Okay, cool. Alright, bulk up. 2 mana, instant, double target creature's power until end of turn, flashback 6 mana is fine. I could imagine this really working, especially in like a fling deck. Like, you want to do a big, immediate sort of hit to seal the deal, or to check for an opponent's counterspell, or a bounce spell of some sort, like, or targeted creature removal. Like, basically, you are giving removal bait. I think that this card is pretty good at that. And then it being in your graveyard means that you need to worry if they have 6 mana open, but also I would always worry if somebody has 6 mana open in combat. And it looks like it's going to be a part... Okay, this is also going to be a part of the Mystical Archives in Strixhaven. Secrets of Strixhaven. And we've got some other art for it too, that's a little less silly. Which is this. I don't know, I don't think it's that cool of art, but... Okay, I think it's cool art, but for the card bulk up, I don't know. It's more like Wolf Out, exactly. And this is like Dragon Up. This is the Japanese Mystical Archive version, and Durg Up. Alright. Chat, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming in like 15 seconds, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. Thank you! Let's see if I run into anything besides a Cubchoo here. Well, it's a Boldor. It's got Sturdy, so... I'm gonna put it in the girliest ball possible. Okay, fine. I got a rock. Put you to sleep. Go to bed. Silly. I've never actually used one of these, so this is gonna be interesting. Fine, I'll actually just use a Great Ball. Improve my chances of success, why don't I? Sick. Boldor, the ore Pokemon. Because its energy was too great to be contained, the energy leaked and formed orange crystals. Alright. Chat, we gotta name my rock. Let's make a poll here. I'm going with the first obvious option, which is Doggy. Boulder's too obvious. Charlie Brown, I think just Charles. Oh, there's not enough space for paperweight. Otherwise, that'd be perfect. Subwoofer. I'm almost tempted. Feather. See. Trying to think what else would be funny here. Okay. You have 1 minute starting now. The nickname Boldor. Your choices are... Man, too bad Gigalith is a trade Evo. Fuck, it is, isn't it? Your choices are Doggy, Charles, Subwoofer, and Wide Gogurt. Vote now on your phones. That Sleeper Agent Juggernaut bit reawakening. Oh my god. Yeah, no outside trading, which means I can't get a megalith. Or whatever the fuck. Right, gigalith. Girls Entertainment Bulldor. What? Wait. Do people not like the idea of a wide Gogurt? Universe, bring me a Gogurt that is wide. Whoa. Why is this longer than a minute? I set 1 minute. I'm going to fight Twitch. Don't worry about it. Back in me a minute. Oh my god! We're ending the poll now, and... Wide Gogurt is not 13 characters. It is exactly 10. Welcome to the team, Wide Gogurt. Welcome and good luck. We've not had very much good luck lately. So chat, I have a question to those of you who have done Nuzlocks before. Do you typically allow trade evos in your, like, to evolve via trading, or no? Because, like, I have no outside trading as a rule here, which means I might need to go through the rest of the game with a Bulldor. Okay, so like if they had a Graveler, they'd only be able to use a Graveler and not a Golem. So we got, same with Haunter, got it. Okay, so we got ourselves a final form Pokemon, very technically. Wide Gogurt can't learn Dig. Wide Gogurt can't learn Dig. Too wide. Okay. Welcome to the Team Boldor. Aw, Cupchew. Eat a fucking power gem. Five one one 999. I'm going to fucking scream. Oh look, another Bulldor. Wow. Isn't that cool? I actually forgot to check what this Pokemon's nature was. Do not make Bulldor go through 999. He will not solve the first puzzle. No, he will not. But you know, it's good for him to go through it, you see. Too much water. I keep seeing, like, people talk about 999 in the context of the Northern Lion Cruise, and I have no idea what people mean when they talk about the Northern Lion Cruise, because I know of Northern Lion, I've just never experienced Northern Lion outside of clips. Thinking about the tweet about temporal ass pain. Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck is meant by the Northern Lion Cruise. Like, why is Northern Lion cruising? Isn't he straight and married? That's a joke for my fellow slurs in the audience. I think we'll go for removing Bulldoze for now, just to be like, let's see how this goes. You know, I think that's a safe thing to do, Chipper. Being with a Pokemon is natural. Having a Pokemon battle is natural. Why don't we test whether that is true? Okay, Hatsune Miku. I mean, Carol. Let's fight with Wide Go-Gurt. Oh shit. Well, that was a... That was pretty good. Alright, swap to the Prodigy. Are there? Or is that like a... Or is that like an April Fool's thing? I didn't want to run. Wait, what? Must be a secret lair? Probably. Okay, yeah, then it's a special thing. And I'll take a look at it at some point. But thanks for flattery. Oh my god, you shouldn't have. I'm gonna take the Future Sight attack. Bug bite. Don't hit yourself. Yes! Bug bite, bug bite, bug bite. Yeah, like, I haven't looked at Magic News all day because I was busy in the editing mines and the music writing mines, so it's like... I'm not sure how old this news is, but also, you know... I like to also accept that I'm sometimes just an idiot. I'm actually not, don't worry. I actually don't think I'm an idiot. I know I'm pretty smart. Favorite MTG set? That is a hard question. Because there's the nostalgia answers. Oh, I found out a Hyper Potion in the wall. That's cool. Like, there's my nostalgia answers. Like, I will always say that, like, one of my favorite sets of all time is, like, I love Legions because it's just, like, really experimental. Music Tidio Ganol, exactly. I really enjoy Bloomburrow in terms of recent sets. Mechanically, I really enjoyed Thunder Junction, even if flavor-wise, I think it's a real big loss. I think the original Cons of Tarkir, pretty damn cool. Lorwyn and Shadowmoor, Shadowmoor especially, and is one of my favorite sets. Time Spiral, I really love all the sets in the Time Spiral block. So Time Spiral, Planar Chaos, Future Sight. Trying to think. Yeah. Hi Dust, how's it going? Repel's effect wore off. Not if I have anything to say about it. There's a lot of good picks for favorite set. I will also say that, like, probably Return to Ravnica is, like, a really cool... Good to see there aren't more skulls at the bottom, but there is one less Sigilif, unfortunately. Yeah, considering how many sets there are, and how many of them are good. Magic actually has a lot of good sets, chat. Believe it or not. Here we go. Level 32.
From now on, you are the number 2 trainer on the mountain.
I'm not a shit trainer.
From now on, I'll be the number 3 trainer on Twist Mountain. For your information, the number 1 is Clay.
But yeah, like, I also really like the Tempest block a lot, because, like, that's where I started. I really like the Invasion block a lot, so Invasion, Plane Shift, and Apocalypse. Men. Men always be hiding in piles. Oh, a rare candy. Alright, so let's see what's in here. Ooh. Oh, an elixir. Not bad.
We've trained by doing physical work. Our attacks are super powerful.
I mean, sure, bud. You got a Conkeldurr or something? Oh, you've got an Excadrill.
Now that presents a problem for me.
And now it's time to Giga Drain. Don't crit. Thank you. Giga Drain. Bye.
Trained by doing physical work, so even when we lose, we're powerful.
Okay. You know, okay, that's sweet. Being like, I get to be with my favorite Pokemon while I work. That's kinda sweet. Alright, what's in here? Aw, Drillbur. Couldn't get away. Alright, we're gonna bring our autism back out. Oh shit. I'm just gonna tail slap. No! Don't. Okay. And Swift. Hold on a sec. Where's my... I just had my stylus in my hand. I'll use the hyper potion on autism. Hyper autism. ADHD. During a long journey, you'll be happy if you meet a doctor. If you can win against me, I'll make your Pokemon healthy. Sure, bud. Hank. Oh shit, Hank's here. Alright, Wide Gogurt, I believe in you. Dr. Hank of Arlen. I think of not just Hank the Hill, but also, you know, I think of Hank, Moderator Himble's cat. Good job, White Gogurt. Alright, who has the highest special defense? 68, 58, 59, 51, 40. Alright, White Gogurt, we're swapping you out. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Holy shit! Oh shit! Later, JM. Is the run over? Am I fucked? Oh, chat, how fucked am I? Team is very healthy. Let me just fix them up a little bit. Health is really crucial. It always is. Backpedal. It's okay. He's a doctor. He legally cannot kill. Does it matter if they get revived automatically without my consent? We saw nothing? Like, stand firm even though the ground beneath me is slanted. It makes me feel even more alive. Alright, chat, this is gonna be... I know it's my run. Rule addendums are decided on by chat. This is a 2-minute poll. No additional points can be used for voting on this. Do deaths against doctors not count? As in, yes, they count, or no, they... Sorry, yes, they don't count, or no, they do count. Sorry. That's what I meant. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me end this poll and restate the question more clearly. Do debts against doctors count? To be more clear. Alright. I do think the funniest Pokemon to have to walk back the death of is the one named Backpedal. That's true. It was her destiny! Okay, so you can see now with exclamation point Nuzlocke, you can see the rules of my Nuzlocke. And you can now see an addendum to my rules. After 3 days, Backpedal rose again. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I found Stardust! Oh, I found iron. Good rules, especially your item rule. I like that one a lot. You can thank my partner Modest for that one. He's the one who came up with it. Like when I was coming up with the initial rule set for this. Yay! Okay, I should have used a repel here. That's a girder. I'm suddenly a lot less prepared to fight these things. Hey, where'd you get that I-beam, sir? Oh, fuck. No, we're getting away, we're getting away, we're getting away. Alright. Back to Max Repel Town. Oh! We got Team Plasma here now. Pretty strong. But you're only strong because you trainers are controlling Pokemon. So if you were to set Pokemon free, if that's what you want, you should start with your own. But taking people's Pokemon by force is not right. That's not real strength. Hey, there you are! We found that thing we were looking for. We should head for the tower now. Get this, Team Plasma has obtained the power to change this world and end people's control over Pokemon. That's right! We must use force in order to right the wrongs of the world. Now let's gather around our king, our lord, and... Guys, I don't know what they found, but they go the extra mile to gain power and cause trouble. What a bothersome bunch. Proxy, I'm gonna stay here for a while. I want to think a little bit about what the champion asked me. What do I want to do with my power after I get strong? And why do I want to be strong in the first place? Well, I want to leave. Hello, Proxy. How is Boldor? This Boldor has really taken a shine to you in the 5 minutes they've known you. Pokedex is important, but time spent having fun together is also important. Say, I just had a thought. Have you heard of Dragon Spiral Tower? I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Okay, give this story a listen. Dragon Spiral Tower is said to be the Unova region's oldest building. Stories say it's the place where legendary Pokemon came to life, or where they remain in deep slumber. You know, it's just past Asira City. That's all I know about it. That's all anyone knows, because no one has ever been inside. My daughter has wanted to investigate that tower for a long time. What? There's something I don't know? That kind of feeling is pure adventure, and I'm not too old for some adventuring. Away I go to have a look at the Dragon Spiral Tower. Catch you later. Here we are in Asira City. Legendary Pokemon gave help to the hero who sought truth. Because of that, a region was created. Then, when its physical form was lost, the Pokemon became the Lightstone, patiently waiting for a new hero. I heard that story when I was little. Dance, dance, two dragons! Mix it up day and night, because today everything's alright. Spin apart, mix and twirl. Spin, spin, turn and spin. Sure. Hello, Kaylin. Found a max potion. And a rare candy. Fan of everything. Fans of everything Pokemon. The Pokemon Fan Club. Wow.
I am the champion who loves Pokemon the most among Pokefans in the entire world. If you are a trainer, will you show me how you are raising your Pokemon with loving care? Silicate was level 19 when you met, now it's level 39. I see, although it's just a smidgen, I can feel your love for your Pokemon. Will you show me good stuff?
Super friendly to you, cool. I'm glad that they're all enthusiastic about this dance, but like, Maybe don't do it in the middle of town. That doesn't seem very good. We cheated death for you, and you love us just a smidgen. When the wetlands freeze, it's slippery. I wonder how wetland Pokemon manage. Alright, here's Route 8. We don't have a flyer. We don't have a water type. I'm almost tempted to see if we can, like, go back to, I don't know, Driftvale? Or to the bridge next to Driftvale to, like, get ourselves a Ducklet that we can train up. A Cirrus Pokemon Gym, City Pokemon Gym. Leader Bryson. Ice Mask. Always, the tower looms disdainful of the wind and snow. Perhaps its presence has a special meaning for people. Inter-regional tournaments, but for battling, but for loving Pokemon. Maybe. Hi, this way, please. Exciting, thrilling, zippy, chilling. It's Pep Quiz. Today's challengers, this person. Hiya, welcome. Pep Quiz starts now. Answer lots of quizzy questions and watch your brain get brainier. Let's start with a question. Good luck. A question. What do you pay with when you shop? Oh, my is tremendously difficult. Can the challenger answer this? Hint, hint. Oh, the audience is asking for a hint. Okay, I'll give you a hint. It's inside your wallet. Challenger, please answer this. What do you pay with when you shop? Face card. Ooh, that is correct. You go! Yeah, you do. Yeah, good hustle. Congratulations. Now this is a prize. It's an antidote. All ever an antidote? What the fuck just happened, chat? A hint of insanity, that is. Oh. You won is what just happened. I'm aware that I won, but what did I win? I won Sludge Bomb. If you lost, the poison would have gotten on you. Okay, that's fair. None of my Pokemon can use the unsanitary sludge. That's homophobic. Chat, I should be able to use as much unsanitary sludge as I want. Mother Nature changes her look according to the seasons. That's something I cherish. Allow me to drink the sludge. What are you, a homophobe? Look at you. Nuclear waste! Oh shit. Oh shit, you're gonna... I forgot about brine. Welcome to the dry zone! That's fair. I didn't want to run, I wanted to swap. It's a backpedal. Get him, autism! Alright, use your rain dance. Increase your speed or something. If you have Swift Swim or whatever the fuck. Giga Drain. Maractus. If I remember correctly, you're just grass type. Use your acupressure. That's what it's like to send somebody a message on Signal. Okay, you seem to cherish nature, I guess. Thanks for the Pecha Berry. Joltsic used end-to-end encryption. No, it's a Galvantula. Easy mistake to make. Good for her. It always has been. She's great. Good for her regardless, true. Fair. Does, locked. Rachel. Noticed. Hi. I'm gonna lock in on nuzzing you. How about that? Haha, got her. Hi, hun. How you doing? Go follow my girlfriend, chat. There's a cone there. Sure. How you doing? Always good to see you, love. Alright, so now we know a way out. during this snow. Away snout. Exactly. Freshly showered and eating food? Good! So, we're gonna go all the way back to... We have to go through the fucking Chargestone Cave again. It's not gonna actually take that long, because we have shortcuts. What was the first game in the series that let you change your gender? Well, choose your gender. Sorry, not change your gender. That was Pokemon Crystal. And, of course, as soon as I was playing Pokemon Crystal for the very first time, I decided to play as a girl. For no reason in particular. Totally didn't just see myself in the girl character at all. So here's a question: does anybody know if Ducklet and Swanna, I think its name is, do those have the ability to learn both fly and surf? Because that's kind of what I'm hoping for right now. Is a water flying type. Play Pokemon Black for a very short time. Ooh. Oh, I see. Good to know, good to know. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm very normal, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba. Please give me an encounter. Okay, you can also give me wings. That's also fair. Normal proxy be like proxy patch cat. God. Alright, so Hint of Insanity is going to be our next card that we look at for Crimson Nova's request. Oh, this is from Odyssey, okay. A 3-mana sorcery. Target player reveals their hand. That player discards from it, discards all non-land cards with the same name as another card in their hand. Horrible in Commander, and pretty playable if not a little too slow. I think it's a bit too expensive to be fully playable. But like, that's just because I'm comparing it to something like Thoughtseize, you know? Thoughtseize is just brutal. Like, well, for 1 black mana, target player reveals their hand, you choose a non-land card from it, that player discards that card, you lose 2 life. It's a bad mind rot with a chance to be a better mind rot. Exactly. Like, it's got a chance to be a better mind rot, but still a bad mind rot. I like the art though, like, let me be real here, like, Odyssey block has really good art. Just like, I like this. Practice makes perfect, but obsession makes better. Anyway, we got an ad, so I'll be right back. Our hunt for a ducklet continues. This is our first encounter on this bridge, and we got ourselves a wild ducklet. The fabled ducklet. Yay! What? Okay. Alright, nickname Ducklet. Alright, chat, give me some potential nick. Don't name it Fucklet. Let's see, it's the water bird Pokemon. When attacked, it uses its feathers to splash water, escaping cover under cover the spray. Hi, Duck. We need to give him a nickname. Alright, chat, you're gonna have 1 minute to vote between the following names: Fucklet, 3, Psyduck, H2O on PC, and Surfboard. Vote now. Oh my god. You see the fuck word and then you immediately hop on it. Fucklet, 3. Chat, do we rename it after... Oh, no, you know what? No, its name's gonna stick. So currently we have Surfboard. Oh, Surfboard's eating now. Nobody likes H2O on PC? Damn. Pour water on your computer, chat. Nothing will go wrong. Surfboard's the winner. Fuck. Welcome to the team, Surfboard. Oh no, surfboard needs levels. Surfboard does need levels. Alright, so HM 2 and 3 gotta go on to Ducklet real quick. Forget that. Learn fly. Surf. Forget bubble beam to learn surf. Yeah, surfboard needs levels, but here's the thing. Should I, like, this is my genuine question. Do you think I should EXP share here, or do you think I should, Lucky Egg? Because I'm thinking maybe EXP share here. Yeah, I gotta keep the transport safe. He's just your ride for now. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we have an encounter here. Relish. Aww. I don't want to kill it. Well, Dusk Ball is like usually used at night, I think. Don't gotta do that. Wait. And the thing about Dusk Balls is that I think I can buy more, so it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. Frillish, the floating Pokemon. They paralyze prey with poison, then drag them down to their lairs 5 miles below the surface. Alright, we gotta nickname the Frillish. Those types are so cheerful. The strawberry, siren. See, as soon as I see siren, I immediately think instead siren for PS2. You know what I mean? Forbidden Siren. Hi, Theo. Hi. Okay. Siren for PS2, Strawberry, Weird Horse, and Flump are your choices. You can vote starting now. I shouldn't be shocked when I see stuff like Weird Horse winning. Because this is a pretty weird horse, I'm not gonna lie. Theo and Fence are here, so I get to do this. Hi. As well as Rachel. Siren for PS2 is the winner! No, don't go to the dead box! We're moving you from the dead box. Alright, let's rest our Pokemon. Hi, Ness! Welcome! You have 5 special images. I do. I only did, like, I haven't had a full party wipe in a while, but I'm not gonna jinx it. And there we go, Nest Ball. So now we have ourselves a little ducklet friend. I'm pretty sure that there's been TPKs in Nuzlocke streams. But like, I'm not doing it because it would not be fun for this particular one. I think this is going to be the first time we actually see night in one of these streams. The splish splosh sounds. Those are your footsteps, weren't they? So cute. What splish splosh? It's frozen out here. Alright, White Go-Gurt. Come back, White Go-Gurt, and go back pedal. Yeah, use brine. I bet you're gonna enjoy that. You know what else I bet you're going to enjoy? Magical Leaf! Alright, so that's gonna be a super effective hit. Now we'll get into hell. We're gonna Giga Drain here, just to keep our health topped off. Well, you died before you could get the Aqua Ring going. You're so strong! Too strong to be so cute! According to the footstep fortune telling, those whose footsteps make a splish and splash are trainers that like Pokemon like. No, really? Damn. Damn, lady. Cool, I think. Cool, a timer ball. Thanks. How'd you know it's exactly what I wanted? An Ultra Ball. Thanks. How'd you know it's exactly what I wanted? Alright, let's see what's in this house. Or is this not a house? Chat, am I stupid? No, I'm not. I just don't understand things good sometimes. Alright, so Dragon Spiral Tower. Ah, Vanillite. That's gonna be the Pokemon we catch. We've got ice cream on the menu. I'm always screaming. You scream, I scream, we all scream. Everybody's screaming. Can't use Will-O-Wisp after the taunt. 'Cause fuck you. Fine, use your acid armor. See if I care. Ah, damn it! Well... means we can't catch anything here. Can't even catch this basculin. What do you mean couldn't get away? How did that not work? One sec. Why is the Gar shy today? Can't even bask in this Ulin. The ineffable. Why is it not working? Okay, so each part of this individually works. There we go. I just had to test it? Wait, what? I'm still in town, aren't I? We got a Mian Fu. Autism is weak to fighting, that's correct. I do love Winter Sawsbuck. Alright, Sawsbuck, you're gonna get bitten. Oh, god damn it! I wanted that Mienfoo. And I wanted that Sawsbuck! Oh, never mind. As soon as you step in the grass, as soon as you're on that one tile, you're back in this area. So I couldn't catch them even if I wanted to. Which admittedly I do. You killed them, girl. Yeah, because it's a Nuzlocke. I mean, like, you can catch Pokemon in towns if you're surfing, usually. Like, that's how I got the Frillish. Surf and fishing, yeah.
Please take this fresh water. It's frozen. Ice can be melted with fire or shattered with fighting, or you might want to smash it into dust with rock or steel.
I don't believe headbutting is a thing in this game. I know it is in Gen 2, but...
Well, well, if you are feeling dizzy because of the gym machines, I will stand in your path.
Sure, bud. Show me your ice-type prowess. Cupchew! Well, that was a one-hit KO. Gogurt nearly died. It's got sturdy. So no matter what, it's gonna take at least 2 hits to kill it. Wake up, Slap.
Died? No. Why?
Diagonal. Autism too strong.
Oh, dear me!
My autism's pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. Let me battle with you! As long as you're not using a Cubchoo that immediately knows fucking brine. Okay, you're using a Cryogonal. Okay. Yo! Good job, White Gogurt. You go, White Gogurt. You are my strongest challenger so far. God damn. White Gogurt kicking some ass today.
I always calm myself and choose the critical moment in a battle.
Okay. Splash? Oh, so that way you can brine for a one-hit kill.
What? No way? Really?
Yeah, sorry, bud. What's your experience looking like? Okay, you only need 624 to get to the next level. Problem is never whether you can battle or not, it's whether you will battle or not. Brine is such a good move. I love Brine and Scald. Oh, you're gonna use Endure. And not Brine? Okay. Flame Burst! Don't crit. There we go. You don't fight, you won't lose, and you won't grow stronger either. Okay, bud. Sure. I'll heal my autism. Here, I'll use that for 7 HP, why not? I'm not milking my autism for content today. So let's see, I have 2 rare candies. I want my Litwick to evolve sooner rather than later. Alright. Let's ice puzzle our way through this. No, I don't, actually. I have not even worked on this for 5 minutes. There we go. Ta-da! Sometimes I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Slippery frozen floor is perfect for improving your sense of balance. Alright, Vanillish versus Wide Go-Gurt. You're gonna have a mirror shot. Or this Ice Beam. But I'm gonna have a Rock Slide against your fragile defenses. Give up on Air Slash for now. Shift you out for the Prodigy, my fire starter. Aw, no shot. That's the first time I've seen anything freeze a Pokemon in a very long time. Yeah, because you thaw out when you use a fire-type move. I slipped and lost! Alright. Milk. Milk. Eventually that Ducklight will evolve into a Swanna. When? I don't know. I'm not particularly the type of girl to know things. Hold on a sec. I am the king of karate! I've taught my Pokemon moves that they'll use in battle with you! Okay, cool. Cool, bud. This gym seems more fighting themed. It does. Okay, yeah, use your acid armor. Okay, thanks for letting Wide Go-Gurt do more attacks. Cubchoo. Rock Slide. Is it just me or is Wide Go-Gurt like actually doing some good shit this gym? Oh, I probably should have gotten rid of Power Gem instead. Oops. I'm the king of karate. I'm skillful, but I lose quite often. Can we actually look at your stat distribution? Okay, you have a neutral nature. Okay. Keen eye. Actually, let me take a look at my current Pokemon setup. Popcorn, what is your stat distribution looking like? Still special attack, bigger. Okay. I think getting rid of Bug Bite for Volt Switch is actually pretty decent, because having a switch out move here is pretty imperative. And if it ends up not working out, I can teach it X Scissor. Oh, and we're already at Bryce. So let's see. I still have 2 ethers left. All right.
You appear ready to face a gym leader. Then, bring it!
Chat, do you think I'm fucked? Oh, it's Bryson. Sorry. Because we're gonna have a Berktick, I think. You guys name wrong. You're cooked. Probably, actually. Okay, you got acid armor. I think Bryson is not straight. Yeah, he looks like a mask for mask gay guy. Alright, we got a stealth rock set up. Okay. Switch out for the Prodigy. Use your acid armor.
You're strong. No, both you and your Pokemon are strong.
Shit, Astonish? I'm gonna swap out to Cinccino real quick. Use that wake up slap. Alright, you use a hyper potion? Excellent. That means I can use one. Which means Wide Go-Gurt gets one. Autism also gets one, and the Prodigy will get one next turn. Maybe you Swagger? No, you're just gonna use Ice Cold Crash again? Cool. Let me do some quick math. Chat. Oh god, that's gonna leave me with 1 HP, which means that it's probably variable here. I'm gonna swap for Wide Go-Gurt. Shit. Oh god, this might be a wipe. We'll see. No, I didn't want to run. I wanted to swap to the Prodigy. So that way I can try to burn them. No! Chat, this might be a wipe. The first wipe in many streams. I say many, like 3 streams. If the Prodigy is lost. No.
It's over!
Basically is. Am I kinda actually hoping for the wipe now? Yes. I did remember the save, right? Alright, yeah, that outsped. We're gonna have another skull added to the board soon. Goodbye, surfboard. Came into a massacre. Adding another skull to the board. Another skull of shame. We continue. We just add another skull to the board. Okay, I did save beforehand, so now what we do is grind a tiny bit. I don't feel like we gotta do that much grinding. All right. Looks like we gotta do some grinding, which means probably just going into the caves or onto the side routes for a little bit of like leveling. More than fine. But for now, I gotta use the washroom and eat some dinner, so I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. See you in a bit. Alright, what do you have to say, bud?
Ores that I adore. This is where you should laugh. Anyway, I pay you well for rare ores, not just ores, stones, gems, shards, anything mineral. I love it all. Don't you have any ores that shake my cores?
I've got nuggets. Yeah, this was a bean zone. I'm also like I'm pescatarian, but like I primarily eat vegetarian or vegan during the week. So this was a 2-bean chili with like some TVP. And adobo. Well, sorry, and chipotles in adobo. Everybody has different reasons for their trips, and the same can be said for gift giving. I'll give you this to commemorate the encounter with you. Brick Break! Well, Brick Break can remove the protective effects of reflected light screen. Are you surprised? May not look like it, but this old lady used to be a battle girl. What have you... Oh, TM department. I'm gonna grab Fire Blast real quick. Also, Kaylin, you missed it during the last stream. Part of why I'm doing this on a Tuesday is because I had a tier list redeem. And what was said tier list redeem? Why, it was rating all grass Pokemon by how edible I think they are. Or how tasty I think they'd be. That's gonna be published as its own stream in time. Well, sorry, it's its own VOD in time. I'm almost caught up on VOD's chat. Isn't that fucking wild? Oddish is high up there. Oddish was like in the daily driver vegetable tier. Ooh. Surf. Like, I'm just thinking I may have, like, I don't know, forgotten about some trainers in here or something. Like, there's a very distinct possibility of that happening. If you look for something in an empty place like this, you can discover things. Are you allowed to catch Pokemon from the cave? I already caught one during this. Actually, here are my Nuzlocke rules. This, Boldor actually came from, this cave. From Twist Mountain. It's a rock covered with ice. Touching it can make you freeze. I haven't done that yet. As far as I know. Oh, flash cannon. Missed what number it was, so we're just gonna scroll down until I see flash cannon. Okay, it's late. Wide Gogurt can learn it, but like, would Wide Gogurt benefit from learning it? No. And yes, I am using all of my, I'm using max repels while I'm going through here because I have attempted to catch some, well, because I've caught something in here. And generally speaking, random encounters aren't worth their weight in experience points, unfortunately. Actually, let me go to Asiris. Alright, let's surf. My parasol's full of TMs. Would you like one? Facade? Damn. It's a yeah, attack power doubles when poisoned and whatnot. If you turn a parasol around, it's like a flower blossoming in the rain. Girl, it's snowing. Ah, Alomomola. Bimsh. I love them. Some kind of babby fucking wheel. Aloma Mola's cry is one of the things I have chosen as a canonical Nis noise. Aw. Come on. Ladies, use a parasol, wear a coat, or get wet. Do as you like. Why does that sound so bitter?
Real fishermen are impatient, so we must battle immediately.
Isn't that like the exact opposite of what fishermen are? Okay, bud. Okay, Bruce, sure. I'm just gonna stealth rock. And then swap out to popcorn from Wide Go-Gurt. Alright, Electro Ball! Yeah, me at the store, swapping out Wide Go-Gurt for popcorn. Yeah, exactly. I love that video. The thing is, that video is so New England. How do I know fishermen are impatient? Because we change places frantically if we can't catch the Pokemon. Well, can't catch a Pokemon. Okay, sure, bud. Yeah, the one where he sees a Mola Mola sunfish for the first time.
Dude, call the aquarium!
There is a dance event called the Electro Ball. Would you attend it? What do you think it would be like? You know, here's the thing. Yes, and I hope they would play some good ass electro music. But also, I wouldn't go to like Electric Daisy Carnival because like that shit just seems like a prime getting something slipped in your drink culture. Nowadays. Back in the past, it was probably a lot better. It blends in among the trees and grass, and it shows its strength. See the strength of my Pokemon! Actually, no, it was probably just as bad then. Oh, you're gonna have Wake Up Slap. Fuck me sideways. Swap out! But like an actual Electro Ball, you know, that seems like it would be really fun. Attack and defense spell. So here's the thing I will do. Will-O-Wisp. But yeah, like a proper Electro Ball these days, bring it to you every ball. It's gotta be a ballroom thing, right? Y'all know it's gotta be like a fucking ballroom thing. Not like ballroom dancing, but ballroom like Vogue. Don't make me go Honkshu, me. Honkshu, you, more like. Fuck off. Stop tickling. Daft Punk LCD sound system, danger. And if they were really feeling nasty later at night, they'd be playing some Electro Clash. I also think there should be some sort of electronic in each outfit. I agree. Like, get me some kind of like, I don't know, LEDs going on. Let me wear a circuit board or 6. All right, let's go. Sick. I wanted to see it was not your strength. This is what Pokemon love. Here, take some. This is what Pokemon crave. There's nature and there are cities, and it's lovely to have the choice. Both Pokemon and people can choose their favorite places. The gap is lessening between Ducklet and everybody else. Moor of Osiris. Sorry, of Osiris. Oh, that's sick. Pokemon trainers nurture friendship with their battles. Okay, Carmen Sandiego, I can get down with that. Chad, should I play Pokemon Ranger on stream, like, proper sometime? I think I should. Enjoy your light screen, fucker. He wants to learn Roost. Don't mind me learning. Such language! Oh! Next thing you're going to tell me that you're some kind of slut! I don't know why I said it like that. What the? That was absolutely one hell of a crit. Damn, Okay, Prodigy, come back. I don't want to lose you. I thought you were going to acupressure. Take me to the hospital. Like, I played a little bit of Pokemon Ranger on stream before I moved up to Canada, but like, it's been, you know, like 3 years or so. I like Maractus. It looks tasty. As in, like, I love cactus as a food. You don't need to lose them canonically, too. God damn, yeah, we don't. Alomomola. Maybe a water type? Sure, bud. Ooh. Okay, level up. This feeling of defeat is like a bottomless swamp. Oh, thanks for the citrus berry. I mean, the swamp's currently frozen over, but yeah, I'll do that. The Prodigy's gonna get some experience points. Alright, take that lucky egg. What are your favorite fruits? Oh, good question. Mango? Mango is absolutely one of them. Blueberries. Blueberries are absolutely at the top. I do like grapes. I really enjoy... Yeah, like, I also enjoy most citrus fruits. I love, like, you know, clementine or yuzu. I do think my favorite fruit to eat alone is still blueberries, but also I grew up around, like, picking a lot of wild blueberries in Nova Scotia. Ah! Well? We got a Stunfisk, Tat. We got a Stunfisk. The trap Pokemon. You can't call it that! It conceals itself in the mud of the seashore. Then it waits. When prey touch it, it delivers a jolt of electricity. Alright. Oh, like the music genre. Got it. Let's see. I have let me just double check some characters I can type in. Alright. You have 1 minute. The names are Perfection, Crepe, Roadkill, and Bentsil. Perfection, Crepe, Roadkill, and Bentsil. Becky Hill is down to her last Bentsil. $30 left, chat. The delivery of Bentsil is what sells it. Yes. Peggy Hill is down to her last Bentsil.
in at me! Loser! Alright, Crepe wins. We have caught something at the Moor of Osiris, so cool. And if anybody ever expects me to come up with normal names, I have to ask, have you ever seen... Hey Mar, have you ever seen the show? If there are trainers, I just have to battle with them, because they may show me water-type Pokemon I've never seen. Yeah. Oh, I wonder what you've seen. Have you seen a Basculin before? I love his desire to see as many types of fish as possible. I never expected normal names from the beginning. Good. Yeah, he knows what he's about. He knows he's about fish. To which I say, same. I'm also about fish. Surfboard's level 31. Stunfisk. I see you. I see you. Never seen such a strong trainer. Okay, I probably can't get that until, you know, it's not winter. I'm gonna use strength. I think I can teach Bulldor that. Yeah. Get rid of Power Gem. I'm now at the point where I can at least start introducing surfboard to battles. You were talking about danger music before. Oh, I was mentioning the artist Danger, but yeah, the genre of Danger music is very funny due to shit like that. Yes.
Though I will say that one of the main practitioners of what I would call danger music, Gigi Allen, is also a piece of shit. Carbos! Let's see what our team is currently looking like. Okay, surfboard. You get to prove your mettle in battle now. Knowing oneself, knowing the other, and knowing the surroundings. That's a ranger. As well as drawing circles on your touchscreen. Oh. Swap out for the Prodigy. And Flame Burst. Don't like the fact that that crit. That's not good. Break the mold. Gotta pump up the Prodigy with some of its own jams. Yeah, actually. You know, invaders must die, etc. Change your pitch up, smack my bitch up. Oh god. This isn't good, this isn't good, this isn't good. Alright, Autism, I believe in you. Use Wake Up Slap and please. I actually forget what types you are. Oh. Is there still a lot I don't know? I'm researching what kinds of Pokemon live around here. That way I can plan which Pokemon I should take along. That was scary. Hello, Noelle. We got terror in every encounter. Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. Alright, so we have a level 30. So our team is between level 32 and 40 now. Okay, fine. Jeez, I have to actually do this? To get a max potion. To get a motherfucking max potion. Maximilian potion. Oh cool, a revive! Thanks so much! The thing I need. Okay, a big mushroom I can sell. I can also sell revives, but you know. Yeah, not much I can do here. That's right. I find rocks and then I give them to people. That's my simple life. You rock? Here, I'll give you the icy rock I found tonight. Hey, bud, do you want some ice? Yeah. If you like rocks, come back tomorrow. Roll in at a different time if possible. I'll be here, I promise. Googling how to rewrite someone else's jokes so that they suck less. That's mean. Alright. Alright, we're 28 away for that Pokemon to evolve. Sorry, to level up. And I need it to level up twice. So that way I can just use 2 rare candies on it. Let me actually buy a few repels while I'm here.
Hi.
Hello, Appo. Alright, they sell for $7.50 a piece. Cool. I don't need no revives where I'm going. This is a Nuzlocke, damn it! Then let's use this max repel here. Oh! Oh, we got a Zebstrika here. That's not good. Goodbye, surfboard. Hello. Wide Gogurt. No! Blah, 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 blah. And then let's see, strength. Okay, probably should be over here for doing my Audino hunting. Remove paralysis. It's gonna be harder to see at night? Yes. Okay, maybe not. Aw, look at them. Look at her. Chat, look at her. Surfboard. Alright, surfboard. And now, we burn them. Don't use entrainment. That's rude. How dare you?
I can't even pretend to be mad. Wants to learn Inferno? We'll see how it goes. Is it difficult to relearn moves in this gen? I don't remember. There are ways to get heart scales, so... But also, Payback is a TM, so that's easy enough to relearn. Alright, show me the money. RNG be on my side today. I would just like to level up my candle. And my bird. Aqua ring. Don't die. Fly up high. Okay. Alright, fire starter. Oh my god. Well, that dealt damage. Alright, I have no idea when you evolve or how you evolve, Ducklet, but I will figure it out somehow. But in the meantime... I'm giving my lucky egg to my candle. So that way it can evolve into, you know, a light fixture. Oh, that's an Emolga.
Flame burst. A boosted 817. We just need to get him to level 39, then we can use 2 rare candies and evolve them. A few more Audino will do the trick. Oh, chat. What's your night looking like, chat? I'm gonna watch anime after this. With one of my partners. You and I are finishing Akudama Drive. Correct! Guilty Gear tonight for me? Fuck yeah, I hope you have fun, hun. Drawing weird art for my girlfriend, so pretty good? Fuck yeah. Inferno. Alright. Flame Burst. Ah, so close. So, let's see. Give Surfboard the lucky egg. Can somebody check to see when Surfboard will evolve? I know what level Litwick evolves, but I don't know what level Ducklet evolves because I've never used it before. $35, got it. So we're actually rather close. It's almost Swana o'clock. I would like an Audino, please. Can I get a large popcorn, please? No! Alright, we're getting close, chat. Alright. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. Let's go. Bubble, bubble. You surfboard. Yes, an Arduino. I know what you mean by that, but also at the same time, my brain is like, ah, yes, Steve Brule way of saying Arduino. 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 Don't be immobilized by love. There we go. The prodigy is evolving! We're gonna have a lampen. I love them. See. Just remembering a few things to add to my sheet real quick, because I have a little spreadsheet that I use to keep track of all the Nuzlocke stuff. So all right. Audino time. Surf time. Use that roost. All right, surf. Yes! First kill.
We'll give up on Rain Dance because we can always get it via TM later. Yes, good surfboard. Kill, kill. All right, let's do another murder. Sorry, Altino, but we are going to have to murder you. Surf time! Thanks for the healer effect. Oh my god. Surfboard will not be stopped by, being, you know, hopelessly in love. Yes! Surfboard's evolving! And now we have a Swanna! And we have an ad break. But we're gonna fly back to Osiris in the meantime. So be right back. Let's get back to it. All right. I do think leading with Wide Gogurt is actually not a bad idea here. I'll give Wide Gogurt the Expert Belt. Or do I give it the Eviolite because it's not fully evolved? Decisions, decisions. Okay, so should I like actually give an explanation for why Wide Gogurt? Or should I just leave it a mystery? I feel like I need to leave it a mystery. One of life's great mysteries, Wide Gogurt. No, actually. It was just like discussing, you know, what if a like yesterday, just discussing what if a Gogurt was wide.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if a Go-Gurt was wide? Alright, I think maybe we'll be able to do this. Alright, Bryson. Let's do this. Thank you, love! Would they be cool with it? They'd probably be like... sticker. I'm just imagining what it's like, what it would be like if they talked. Kind of fucked up. Is what I imagine it'd be like. Yeah, do your mirror shot. I'm gonna swap out for autism, I think. Wake up slap. I remember seeing a video of a hen picking a leap up off the ground and putting it in her feathers. That's so cute. Like, yay, accessories! Yeah, considering rock polish, it might be difficult to keep the stickers attached and undamaged. You're right there. Wake up slap. Let's see if this works. Damn it! Don't die, don't die. Phew! I'm imagining you're probably going to slash again. So the prodigy. Yes!
Extreme conditions really test you and train you.
That was more than a little bit easier, I'd say, yeah.
Pickles attention.
Defeated leader Bryson.
The wonderful combination of you and your Pokemon. What a beautiful friendship. In honor of your stout heart, I will give you this.
More of an IPA heart. Thank you, Lamp.
You have 7 badges. That means Pokemon up to level 80 will obey you. This TM will convey my regard for your accomplishments.
A move I did not see at all during the fight.
A move that always results in a critical hit. Frost Breath. From Bryson, I've learned how to say more with fewer words. Roxy, I've been talking with Bianca, and I'm wondering, since we left New Venma Town, has something about me changed? Thinking about what I want to do, thinking about what I should do. Felt like there was nothing. Have I really become stronger, or is it just my Pokemon that have? I don't know anymore.
Hey, cheer up, Taryn. Isn't it nice to see everyone? Roxy, You know what? This time I'll go to the Pokemon fan club. I'm really searching for what I want to do and what I can do.
Who are you?
Ooh, I'm Bianca and this is Sharon.
I know you were there. Why don't you show yourselves? Impressive, gym leader of Asirus City. We, the Shadow Triad, are beings of the shadows and not easily noticed. Our mission was to speak only with Proxy, but so be it. Guess this is a message for you. Come to Dragon Spiral Tower. It is there that our Lord N waits for you. Now our mission is complete. Dragon Spiral Tower? What's going on? Hey, tell me! Now hang on. Young man, if you're here to challenge the gym, hang on for a bit. I've got to head to Spiral Tower.
I'm going to. Dragon Spiral Tower is to the north of here, right? Whoa! Well, what should I do? For now, I have to go to Dragon Spiral Tower. Okay, I'm heading north. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. You know what? We're gonna give the Eviolite back to our friend here. Oh my god, chat. What a fucking time. I think that this is a good spot to stop. I'll show you a time. Excuse me, Blem. Give me 80 hours. What? Why? What are you doing in 80 hours? What's up, Blem? Go follow Blem, especially if you like people who are loudly passionate. Our two catches in box today are Frillish and Stunfisk, also known as Siren for PS2, and Crepe. I start Chrono Cross tomorrow. Hell yeah! And unfortunately, we have a lot of deaths to report today. Darude, the Darumaka. Okay. The Cubchoo. Fuck Ice, the Deerling. And Oculus Rift, the Sigilif. If you're wondering what that looks like in a handy-dandy chart form, hold on. I actually have to order these by level real quick. And there we go. If you would like to see my full progress in chart form, it's somewhere here. And also the Siren games are neat. I wish they were, you know, more accessible, but it's also part of like the appeal is how inaccessible they are. Okay, here's a handy little chart for the current progress of the Nuzlocke. I have yet to actually do the proper formatting for this chart, so it still looks a little like shit. But at the end of day 5, we now have a full party again. Lilligant, Lampent, Galvantula, Cinchino, Bulzor, Swanna. And before you ask, yes, I did make this like a reality TV Wikipedia article elimination chart. Why do you ask? I just like spreadsheets. All right. We are done for the day. Oh my goodness. I did my Nuzlocke today because, chat, I'm not streaming on Saturday. I am going to a pre-release event for Magic the Gathering, Secrets of Strixhaven. So, I will be there on Saturday. Who knows, maybe Saturday night I'll find some time to sneak in a stream if I'm not super dead. Sunday, I'm going to be playing more Get in the Car Loser with Amy on Steam Deck Sunday. Tuesday, you'll just have to see and find out, won't you? Alright, who is live? Who is online? Who can I raid? Oh, I'm gonna toss y'all out, Tasmith. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. We're closed for today, but always welcome you back again another day. Take care. See ya.